Weird. Well, my intro video didn't work. Oops. Not sure why. No time to figure it out. We've got games to play. Games to win. Alright, well, it looks like if we don't have that, we might not actually have break content for you, which, you know what, it's something I gotta figure out later, but for now, in the 320 on the old 8 at 8 poker. 320 deep stack high roller. One of the crown jewels of the XL Spring Series, along with, in my opinion, the 1K high roller. It's happening on Sunday. And you're like, do we have any music, Aaron? Like, I'd like to hear music. I'm like, yeah, man, I got you. I got you. All right. Should be good. If we're not, then you'll let me know. Right, this is the $11 Mystery Bounty Big or Small. Busted bullet 1 because I think we shoved pocket 8s and somehow lost, which is surprising. Interesting. I wonder. We just want to be jamming this. I guess we can check jam. Right? Trap a couple of people who stab. Rather than jamming 1.5x pot in a spot where we have absolutely zero bluffs. Okay. It's a pretty bad turn. I mean, unless it's a 7, we win on everything but a 7. Aight. Okay. GG. Hello, Neo. Hello, Dire Straits. Hello, Dan. Ooh. Hey, we won one. Not a great seat here in the 320. Got to tell you, I could see a better one. Although in the Barcelona main event, Ian was on my left for the end of the day one of the high roller, and while he did win every single pot we played together, like that is a true thing that happened, all two pots, he should have stacked me, and he didn't. He made a fairly nitty check back, and because of that, I got to bust the high roller in a gross fashion, getting Jackson against eights like the second to last hand of the day, and losing instead of having him stack me, which would have been better for him and worse for 8-8 poker. So big thanks to Ian Simpson for letting me experience more pain than was necessary. Different vibe. So we've got the 320. We also have the 525 Bounty Hunters. That 320 is going to overlay the Thursday Titans? Fuck me. If it's going to overlay by that much, I have to play it. What's under 48 minutes? Oh, come on. That doesn't count as like it might overlay. It's 48 minutes away. It's not even close. C-bet flop, check call turn, and we win. Wow. Very lucky. Doesn't value bet at the end? So his value bets are only going to be like 2 pair plus or bluffs? Okay. There's some spots where that's okay, I guess, right? But like if all your value bets are super strong or super weak, then I think that's a sort of a design flaw in how to set your range up. But in that spot, it might be fine. I don't know. Hello, Full Step. Hello, all Inskians. Scott's Tots, rookie numbers. It's okay, man. You're still loved. Flop got checked through. He check called a small turn bet. And we win. I assumed that Jack 10 would just bet turn. So I was in the business of bet calling a shove there. C bet flop with the ace 9. This is a pretty. We have what's half a starting stack as well. I think we still end up wanting to gamble this. We do get it in sometimes against worse draws, and have enough equity against even a hand like 2-pair. Okay. This, by the way, not great. Turn's very good for us. Not out of the woods yet. Not in the least. Well, we get pretty lucky there. Get the money in against the stone nuts, and we actually get some of our money back, which is great. It's lovely. Up here against... Can't. All right, we're all in. All right, win a flip. First flip of the day in our lowest buy-in that we're going to play. But we won. That's not true. It's our second flip of the day. We lost our last flip against in the same tournament. Is it wrong to say you like Ian Simpson? I mean, no. You're entitled to your opinion. I will say that I don't have a lot of experience in the live poker player realm, right? So I don't know how much the regs hate each other and or love each other. But everybody seems to love Ian. And I don't... It's not like because they love, you know, how do you say this without insulting Ian Simpson? I don't think they're like, oh my God, we love you because we're so in fear of your amazing ability, you know? Like, yes, they respect he's a good reg. I think the reason people like Ian Simpson more than other regs is because he's like a good person. That'd be my guess anyway. All right, Ian, we gonna play some pots or no? Boo. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Why so few viewers? I mean, I don't know. I think part of it is the. Oh, that's not great. I mean, better. Can't be a straight flush. I think part of it is just that there are a lot of poker series going on right now, and um, a lot of them are very high stakes poker series, and a lot of people want to watch that, which is totally fair. But people forget that you live when you've been not streaming for a week and a half. They're like, "Oh, that guy's not dead." In fact, the comment on my YouTube right now from Komodo Dragon Jesus is, "I thought you were dead." So maybe once they realize I'm alive, it'll be a little better. We're gonna have a choice here. I don't think we have many checkbacks on this turn, unfortunately. We end up just betting a lot. But, as played, probably can turn it into a bluff on a lot of rivers if it get called. I think it just becomes a bluff on a lot of rivers, which is kind of weird, but like King, Jack, Heart, okay. I mean, no one's ever checked jam the river there as a bluff, so okay. Or turn, I guess, is the right word. Do, do, do. Also, over here, we called a 3-bet. Called the C-bet on the flop. I didn't bet turn. I think I could bet turn, but I have other floats that'd rather do it. So we just check back and hope ace-king's good. It's not, but could have been a lot worse. Queen. I'm too good. Too good at calling the cards. All right, Mr. Oh, no, I guess not. I thought we were going to play pot with Ian, but I guess not. Raise pre, he defends, open jams flop. I think with ace-10 we just end up calling just because there are a lot of diamond draws and people don't shove a 7, so even against a queen we're getting not the worst price. Yeah, okay. I think a queen's top of his range. All right. Up against the CNT. All right. Up, up, up. What a CNT, you know? Another flip. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to see if the camera is not lagging. Hello, Formici. Hello, Hungary. I know I'm the king. Big double. Look at that. I'm the best. Dun, dun. Do it. Do it. He did it. Great turn. Got him dead. First bounty of the day. We will be defending. It's not the worst. I do wish it was. Well, I was gonna say it was a, a rainbow flop, because the 9 of hearts and the 4 of hearts are harder to get paid on. But by the same logic, if that's true, then I can bluff more easily on those cards. Or I could just get the other 9, the non-heart one, and try to get all the money. That's another thing too. Da-ba. 15, 15, 1, 60. Okay. Oh. All right. Another bounty shot in the 44. That is an amazing flop. That would have been the right color. If you'd have told me it is a diamond paint card, I might have shit my pants. I mean, not really. It's early in the 44. Who cares? But I wouldn't have been very happy about it. I think a lot of my value hands still check here. I think I could bet like 3 bigs. It's totally fine. I think a lot of my value hands check. Like, notably, aces, kings can check this flop. And at some frequency, ace, queen can check this flop. And obviously, queens can check this flop. So I'm okay with it. was actually happier to call flop than call turn because now I now I know we might have to stack off. All right. We're gonna be calling the turn bet. All right, we win. I was gonna say it gets pretty dicey if he rips river because we're hoping he has either a complete airball like the king deuce suited, or he has a equity bluff that bricked and the jack blocks a fair number of those. Jack 10, king jack. Um, Yeesh. Not super pumped, but what are you gonna do? Just fold? You're not gonna fold? You're gonna flat? Probably not either. Good luck, us. Huge flip. Biggest of the day. I had no faith that I would win a flip. The old top of buying range flip. Never fucking happening. Nobody runs worse the top of their buying range than me. And you're like, well, I saw this one guy lose a hand, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, get back to me after he's done it for a decade and a fucking half. It's a decade and a half of it, huh? It's a really big size here. But I think we have position. We actually can. Yeah, I think we can. Uh, we're gonna go with interesting. Uh, yeah, it's still just another call. Yeah, I'm gonna put all the money in. Wow. Who actually plays a strong hand like that? I almost feel bad. I don't, but I almost do. Okay. A little bit of a block. He could still hero ace high. I think he could still call 3x. And we get a little bit of value. Something positive to go into the break with. A 3. Okay. Fair enough. Like, he's going to have a 10 there sometimes, but sure. You know? I always lose when he has a 10. How do I get value when he doesn't? All right, so around starting in the 320. Same in the 55 daily gems deep stack. And I'm going to play day one of the 250 because I don't have a lot of time. I mean, I need to get in day one. XL Spring Series has 2 main events, a main and a mini main. Both massive guarantees, and I'm going to try to get into day 2 of both because I I'd like to be a good ambassador, and making day 2 of stuff is kind of part of the thing. Like, it's not required, but they prefer you to make day 2 and then show everybody, hey, look, I made day 2. And then you go, oh my god, he made day 2. He's trash. Imagine what kind of stack I can have after a day 1. Oh man, I would have had 3 starting stacks in the bounty hunter. Whatever. Okay. So I do not have my normal break content today. So I'm gonna have to find 8-8 poker clips that maybe I'm in. I guess you can't hear it. It's probably bad. But am I in this one? No. Hey, look. I'm in this one. There's me over there. All right, beer back. There's Jack Hardcastle, desperately trying to find a beer. Oh, it's really good, by the way. They didn't capture the audio. There's a point where Jack and I are complaining about some of the structure of the tournament. This, by the way, is David, otherwise known as David. Such a good time, actually, you know? For someone who didn't actually win the tournament. Great time. Hello, Boxwaxer. Hello, Nick. Thank you very much. Interesting. This card is dangerous for us. Because obviously our hand has improved. And we also block his kings. In fact, we block them pretty good. If he only has suited king combos, we block clubs and spades. But he can obviously still have hands like threes, or he could have had an offsuit king, or even king jack of clubs or spades. This is not great. Gotta tell you, it's not great. How many hands is this? 30 hands? He's playing 23-3. I think I'm more likely to fold actually if it had went, I bet he calls and this action gets in on the turn. As played, I think I'm gonna call. And we win. I just think his line is a little bit sketch. Right? Like you're gonna raise in position with the king, like a king jack. Weird. Possible, but weird. I guess we'll have to earn all our pots with good play again. I thought maybe this would be a day where we, didn't run like complete aids, but apparently I am wrong. Boop, boop, boop. Day one of the 250. Just. It's early, but he and I have already played like this is our third pot together. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Jack. How you doing, man? I mean, it's hard to kind of fold to a 3-bet when you're 250 big blinds deep. Queen 10 suited. I mean, what? I guess he could have made it 20 big blinds, but we flop the top pair. I don't know what frequency he's going to have sevens or eights here, but we definitely have them. Uh, Probably don't have queens in this spot very often. Some low frequency, but definitely have aces still. I mean, I guess he's going to have some better queen to take this line. But I think we're going to just bet for value. Ah. All right. Nope. Thirty-eight zero. All right. So he probably has just too many hands overall. Some of them beat me, though. Like, that definitely beats me. Lose that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Not great. Probably shouldn't fold turn. Do 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 do. Oh, I think I win. I do. Very good price in the turn, and we win the pot. All right, all of it. Just sort of hurts deep in the soul getting snapped by ace-5 offsuit and then them being ahead. They win. It's good. I mean, it makes me feel better, though, that if I had kings, it just says ace on the flop anyway, so whatever. Doesn't really matter. Some people run good, some people don't. Okay. He is not pre-flop raiser. He is. So I think we still want to give him a chance to raise. Okay. I think just calling is fine again, but there are so many draws out here, and I don't think people are going to fold enough. I might just rip this. He's 42, whatever. 7-9, 4 heart diamond. Ugh, I probably should just call. I probably should just call. All right, well, now I'm going to rip the rest in because now Thorsten's going to be committed with a lot of hands that I beat, of course. Pocket eights. 8 at 8 poker. Oh, they both have aces? Oh, man. It's not called ace-ace poker, boys. It's going to be a good clip. That's going to be a good one. It's a really nasty spot for cringed, by the way. Like for both, really, but cringed is in that spot where he definitely is not going to fold flop, definitely not going to fold turn, and you just want to ram the money in knowing that I have sets, but you just get value from, so many other combos. All right. All right, all in the 11 mystery bounty. That's not true. Yes, it is. Ooh. Very important I get the nomenclature correctly. Okay. It's pretty good. That's actually my favorite turn. It's a great river. Real question is he going to still value at a jack? Wow. All right. I swear, everyone's a fucking nit, man. Everyone thinks there's some, like, end boss. I bet I'm an aggressive poker player or whatever, and they're just a giant bitch, you know? And yes, he was right, but that doesn't change my general read of population. Are you mad that he just soul read you? Maybe. But my point stands. People just love the value but the nuts. Everything else are like, oh, I don't know. What am I gonna do with this straight? This baby flush. Oh my god. Oh, the nuts? I guess I'll bet. Ooh, I'm so aggressive. What? Wait, did he just go all in? I mean, I'm not folding this. I don't care if it's 10x pot or 20x pot. Like, nice hand, well played. Sometimes you just get outplayed. I need a king or queen. Nope. Nope. Hey, Casper, thank you for the resub, man. 19 months. We gotta redo our sub badges because we're getting to the point where people are actually gonna reach that. You know, reach the upper echelon of what graphics we've had designed for the badges. All right, let's open the Jack 10 suited. Ba, ba, ba. I made a flush. Unfortunately, so did everybody else. All right. This dude's been wild. No 3-bets yet, but like, he opened Queen 8 under the gun. And so I guess we'll just throw all the money in there and run into pocket aces. All right, same hand. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's still gonna be a 4-bet. There it is. All right. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys, look at this sexy river check into ranges that have so many 2-pair and ace-x combos, and then they both decided to check back a weak queen. All right then. Anyway. Check. Snap. Got his ass. Good to know I can still outplay the guys at the $11 stakes. Always good. You read the 88 tournament as Daily Germs? Only during COVID. Would have been a great name. Boo. Pretty sure I win that pot on so many rivers, but obviously on that one, I lose more money. All right, we're going to bet the flop. There's going to be a little cheeky king that rolls off on the turn. And this starts the turnaround, guys. Flop bet. He's got a call for this to happen. Cheeky king. Hmm. All right. We are going to pick the big size, though. 1.5, leading to a... I guess I could have gone 14. All right. This dude kind of trapped me here. He min raised, I defended, and now I got to call 0.3 bigs. Well, never mind. He deserves it. I would have called a jam anyway, but you know. Getting the money in pre is pretty much a great way for me to lose chips. Getting the money in post, that's where it's at. You know, I should just play cash. Like I used to not play, like, part of the reason I played tournaments my whole life is that I kind of suck. That was my idea when I'm playing sit and goes. I'm like, well, I know I'm not that good, but I want to make money at this game, and I'll play a game that other people are far worse at it than me. I actually think it's a good spot. Basically a blind on blind jam with big blind sitting out. But now I'm actually kind of good. Like I'm not up there with your C Darwins and your Lenas and you know those guys, but I'm pretty good. I can play cash. Defended this flat out of small blind. Pretty sure we're going to be check raising. Oh. Da, 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 da. Hmm. I guess I have better hands here. I have 10-9 and Queen-9, Queen 10 suited. I have like fives and sixes. I don't think I want to be betting this then. I could do a small block. What a sick run out for you. What a nasty run out. All right. I mean, on the plus side, I block hands like Queen-9 and Ace-9, you know? And all the money goes in. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Shove. Oh my god. I ask you once again politely. Shove. Okay, maybe that's the secret. You just gotta be polite about it. Very happy with this development so far. And we will win one. Um, the fuck? Is he really just like, oh, I'm just gonna limp like Queen 10 suited here for no fucking reason? Just feels so trappy. Check back flop. Call the turn bet. Willing to risk it all. I will say if I get shoved on here when I raise, I'm not very happy about it. But whatever. Right? How sick with it, but he just rips it back. I'm like, oh god. Please be 10-7. What did he have? What did he have? Ace 10 with a club. That's reasonable. Very reasonable. Still very deep, you know? He did just flat ace 10 and didn't 3-bet it out of the big blind. So, like, you wonder if he's going to have that many bluffs out of a small blind. But we are still ahead of, you know, queens, jacks now. Just call one more. And just give up in the end. Dun, dun, dun. I think so. I think call fold's the way to go. Like we have flushes, we have sets, we have two pair, we have better top pair. All right then. Okay. So I check called flop in a spot where um button is all in for a big blind. I don't know if I'm gonna be check jamming turn. Like I think the problem is I don't know if he's gonna be folding hands here because there's, you know, a bounty to be won. At the same time, it's a great spot to barrel, and I have literally the bottom of my range. So you know what? I've changed my mind. We are gonna do it. Because how do I have bluffs here? You know, crazy. Seems like a spot where people don't have bluffs. That being said, I have a bluff. Oh no. GG. Sigh. That's sad. Well, if you wanted more sadness, bang. Oh no, we won. That's disappointing though. Did he turn the club draw? It doesn't really matter. I just wonder if I would have won by check raising flop. Also, you guys didn't see it, but I just lost 2 flips on other tournaments. And we're gonna be all in here. Uh, Da, da. All right, we got check raise on the flop by Sam. Not super happy about it, but call flop, call turn. Do, 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 do. I feel like Jack 10 might just end up being a call. Do, do, do. Blocking 10-8. I guess that's good. Well, somehow we have the same hand, which is a shock. All right. That's bad. First suck out of the day. Here we go. Jack on the flop. All you got to do is ask for it. And then ask for the dealer to not give them a runner straight. All right. Clearly, I didn't do that part. Have to wait for the first suck out of the day. We've only been grinding for like 3 hours. So why would we actually get, win a pot that we didn't have 90% pre-flop? This game's so much easier when you don't run like complete death. This is annoying. I think it's probably just bottom range call. Maybe it's not. Yeah, we're too far from the money to worry about that. All right. One notched again. Okay. Suck out. Nope. Can't even chop. Can't even fucking chop. If I get the money in bet against you guys, automatically win. The dealer doesn't need to deal out a flop turn river. We just both know that it's just over. I'm just fucking dead. Amazing. So amazing. Can't have ace 10 off. Can't have ace 9 suited. No, can't have hands that are just going to fold. Just give me just one fucking notch. Up. Okay. Blah. I don't know if he plays jacks this way. Like, he could have aces of the check back that play this way. But if he plays it like that, is he going to still play jacks the same way? I'm not sure. I just wonder if the hand's too high in my range to be folding. If I'm folding this, I'm just only calling sets and or full houses. That seems not good. I think queens might have to be a crying call. I don't love it. I guess I don't see enough value he does this with. I don't know if I'm getting there's enough bluffs. Show me. Show me I'm wrong. Like, I think jacks call the end. When he checks back flop, it's mostly showdown type stuff. Like, I think ace 3 is very possible. I think it's a hand that definitely plays like that. But we'll never know until he messaged me later to let me know that he didn't have it. I mean, the plan was to barrel through. Or at least bet. I mean, we can at least bet flop. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can barrel through now. Oh, I call. All right, 3-bet the... Oh, wow, this guy calls Jack 8 suited for his whole stack. All right, whatever. Yeah, I think this is fine, actually. Drawing dead. Drawing dead. They are not me. Yeah. I had no faith. Again, we got the money in bad, chat. I'm very familiar with how this works. You get the money in good, you might win. Get the money in bad, you're gonna lose. Do, 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 do. Good spot for him to bet because I really don't have 7-8 as often. I never have 7-4 or 4 deuce. But I do have a diamond draw, so. Now that I think about it, I don't really have that many hands that go call fold, right? Because like a lot of my diamond draws is bet flop. So I guess we just get a fold. Yeah, I mean, hasn't been great. All right. So not been going great today, but you know what? Yesterday was really, really bad all day until it wasn't, and then we made $1,000. So I'm not quite ready to throw in the towel as if I ever am. Um, I don't think I've ever had like 30 viewers though. This is like back to my old days. I I know it's only one day, and like there's a bunch of series going on. But I think if I dropped down to like 30 viewers, I would just quit. Like, because 8 at 8 would like fire me, and so I guess I would just ride that shit out and then just not stream. Uh, but anyway, getting ahead of myself a little bit. It's one day. I bet if I won more money, people would want to watch me. Or if I played higher stakes, like that's the key to streaming, guys. Either be a very attractive woman, and that gets you right in the door. Or play high stakes. You don't even have to win. In fact, most of the players don't. You just have to play it. Look at me, I'm playing a $2,000 tournament. Oh, I lost it again. Thankfully, it's not actually my money. You know? Anyway. All right, back in a second. It's a pretty high 3-bet. It's normally what I say before I jam the money in, and then the guy has kings or something, which is very possible. Hold. Oh, one of these days we'll actually win a flip in something above a $20 fucking game. Rebought the 250 and immediately have this shit spot. Really, it just for him to be bluffing here, it has to be like king jack, ace jack turns into a bluff, and it's just not very likely. So, boop 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Hello, Shogun. You think 8-8 would fire me? I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be a victim of my own success. You know, they're not gonna be happy if I have 40 average viewers. Do, 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 do. This might seem kind of funky, but I kind of feel like it's got to be my bottom range hand, and I block straights. I guess I could peel king, queen, and king, jack. Those are also hands that could lead turn. Get that out of there. I think king, queen, and king, jack provide are better hands to just triple off here. That's good. We already were chip leader, and now we are slightly larger chip leader. In the money of the daily gems. This is my second cash of the XL series. Here's how the big mystery bounty, or big or small, works. You win a mystery bounty, it's either big or small. All right, that's it. That's how it works. Knock out a player, blah, blah, blah. But I don't care about that. I'm here for the title. I want to be an XL Series champion. And if it happens in the $11 mystery bounty, oh, it just goes into that narrative. Please stop with the negativity. I mean, no. You stop. I feel like saying please stop with the negativity is kind of like when you're like, hey, you're telling your girlfriend or your wife to stop being crazy. Oh, stop being crazy? Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'll just stop. And then 31 viewers became 30. I think really what it is that 888 Poker has their series the same time as these other huge series, and it's just it is hard to compete in that way. But thankfully, streaming doesn't really pay my bills. Because if it did, I'd be very frustrated. Because the road to the top of being the best streamer in poker is not to be a professional poker player and be honest with people. It's just not. Uh Shot at 2 bounties? Yes. Yes, I will call with ace queen offsuit. Ooh. Okay. Ace. Fine. No. Dun, 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 how often do we check raising this flop? Not very often. You know? I think if I had, I can't have that. I'm trying to think of what hands I would check jam here. 4 or 5 of hearts, maybe? Check call flop. Check call turn. I feel like having the flush blocker is good. That's the only draw that gets there, right? So I guess I probably end up calling this. All right, well, we get one. We pretty much jammed over his raise, and he called, and now we're all in with ace high. He has called a shove with jack 10 high for pretty much all his money, and he wins. Sorry, that was too negative. Good for him. Way to go, brah. Woo! Positivity. How's that? Is that better? All right. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know what the fuck this is, and it's something I don't think's great. But I have a small blind flat too. It's like, did he actually ever have worse queens? Ugh. But I mean, no one's folding this, so. Yeah. Oh. All right. I might. Okay, maybe this positivity train is for me. Choo choo. All aboard. Only good vibes allowed. Ha ha. You know? All right, need to dodge 4 overcards. If we get that, okay. I was gonna say that is, I mean, that would be amazing. Hard to do. GG. Oh, there's Triton viewership? Well, I didn't know that. People would rather watch Triton. People playing, $2.3 million buy-in tournaments rather than me playing a 30. That's fair, I guess. I guess that's fair. Ba, ba, da. Hello, Cindy. How you doing? Da, da, da. Womp, wah. Could have bet turn. I think that's what people often do. They just bet turn there, which is fine. I just does a check back, value bet some rivers, call some rivers. That one's not my favorite, but I mean, if you have ace queen ace jack, you're probably gonna bluff that river. So, or ace king. That's the winner. What are you gonna do? Do do do. Good color. Good color. We lose. But it was a good color. I was right about that. 100% right about it. Good color. Yet again, not the right one. How do you guys win the all-ins? Oh, I was gonna say that's how, but it's not over yet, actually. Now it is. Heater. Heater. Oh, that's very bad for me. Figured it was a pretty good spot to call for my final four bigs, but it's not. I mean, now I need a 9 or an 8. That's not it. I made it straight, though. I would have beat queens. Oh, is that it? I thought I had another game. Did I have another game there? Huh. I did have another game. I did have another game, didn't I? No, I don't know. Queens in the deep stack high roller. Better than a shove and run into kings. Add free roller title and watch it fill up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hashtag giveaway. 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 Uh, I'm gonna come back to this. This one is a call. Ooh, that's not good. Ah, it's bad. Okay. Da da. 2% 3-bet? That's like telling me you never 3-bet. I guess I'll just call. Oh. I guess we never 3-bets then. We could just shove and just get snapped off, but... all of it. All of it's good. Oh. Also, we just busted the spring gems. You didn't see it, but I'll give you a cool replay. He limps. We flop a straight flush draw. 5-4 spades on, or 10-8 of spades on like queen 9 blank 2 spades. And we check shove and he has aces. And we do not hit the turn. And we also did not hit the river. Out for 1306. First cash of the day. Woo! Yeah! Got him. Bought in for 11. Out for 1306. What? You might be wondering, what am I going to spend all that money on? Whew, I don't even know. Don't even know, chat. Can't even count that high. 1306. Cha-ching. Straight ballin'. Da-da-da. That's a very big bet. I don't think I can fold. Like, I just think I have too much equity. But it might be too big of a bet where I actually have to fold. But I think I've turned too much equity. I think we just have to call and then, you know, win. I would like to call and then win. Well, he has 39 behind, so I guess I call. Oh! I think I'm going to win. Think I'm going to win. Call and win. Just like we drew it up. All right, flop got checked through. Going to be betting the turn. And winning. That's it. That's the whole thing. You've only broken a keyboard from hitting your desk too hard? I've never broken a keyboard. I think I broke a mouse once, but just because I dropped it from a high place, you know? An elevation. But I wasn't like trying to break it. I just, you know. What do I use in my bluffs? Jack X, 9X? I guess. How about a diamond on the end? That's fun. Diamond's a fun card. You could just fold also. Oh. Well. Guess who blocks flushes and straights? This guy. I also have the effective nuts here. All right, all in. Snapped. That's a good hand. All right. Well, thankfully we had that nut straight. Oh! We lose. Oh well. I'm trying to think what bluffs I have in this spot. I mean, I guess I have 8-7 of spades and like I think it's really it. 7-6 of spades. So I think I can use my worst ace high flush draw. Boop. Like how do I have other bluffs? I don't know. Doesn't seem like I have that many other bluffs, so. That's true. That's true, Don. 20% return is much better than negative 100. What do you guys? You guys got anything? I got the goods, my friend. Uh. All right, something good for us if we can hold. Bad color. But we're okay. We got it. Whew. An awkward spot here where I raise pre and then get called and here's the turn. I still think we're going to be betting turn, though. Okay, so I don't think shoving folds out better. But I wonder if we can ever move him off a chop, which is actually has some value in it. So I think I'm gonna shove. I guess he has some jack X that might shove. He had like 8x of diamonds or something. Maybe this is better then. You know what? I blocked that with 7-8. That's only one combo. Okay. Oh, I win. I think that spot's really interesting. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Up here, I called a raise, and then he shoves the flop, so my hand's too good. All right. As is yours. How about a paint card? Any paint card. King of spades, sure. No. All right. Boo, boo. Getting a check raiser is not fun, but I have the nut flush draw. Not folding the nut flush draw. Remember that time we said let's call and just get there and win? I'm gonna invoke that charter once again. Oh, we bricked. Did not get there. Disappointing. Da, 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 da. Yep, I guess we just lose. All right. Boring. Raising kings in the 320. What? Really? Bunch of nits, man. Top top. I have top top. He also has top straight. I feel like it's one of those days where when I load up the EV graph later, it's just gonna go straight to the fucking moon. And then the sad green line just goes all the way down. All right, sir. Also down here, we call the check raise on the turn, which in itself is probably close. But on this river, I don't think we're ever folding. I think it's questionable whether we shove. But I'm going to shove. We win. Over here, we turn to straight. And now everybody has a straight, actually. I have a straight. You have a straight. I am going to call with my straight. What sort of straight do you have, Great Banana? Oh. All right. Gonna be all in on the 22. Ace King versus Ace 10. That is a 10. Positively a 10. They all fold to my aces again? It's like they know, chat. I think I'm giving something away. When I was playing in Barcelona, Vivi thought she had a read on me at some point. Because she's like, oh, the way you sounded, I knew you were weak. What did you have? King, Queen? Yeah, I knew it. What? What does that even mean? Like, if I don't have top 5%, you know I'm weak? Okay. Then again, she did own me in a bunch of spots, so maybe she's right. Ugh. I think I'm gonna hand the call's turn. Just gonna be debatable whether we call river, and probably not. Probably not gonna call river, but gonna call turn. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't gonna actually call most rivers here, but I think that when he takes this line, his value gets a lot narrowed, more narrowed, and like he has a lot of draws at brick, and I don't block them. So I actually think on this run I'll end up calling. So okay, cool, worked out great, just like I drew it up, right? Like if he shoves like the 10 or then not 10, I guess, like a heart river, he's gonna win. You know, the king river just is he gonna value shove jacks, tens, ace queen, queen jack? Like I mean I'm gonna go with no. But some really good players will thin value shove there, and that makes it tougher. If the guy's willing to shove queen jack for value, suddenly he's gonna be a lot more balanced with his value and his bluffs. Ba ba ba. Put in 22, 150, 172. Oh, it's so close to the card I wanted. Hello, Li Ju Ping. Only watched 2 streams and I'm already a lot smarter playing. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's really hard for me to bluff, but like brick diamonds, I guess. But I have blocked those. Jacks. We don't lose with the jackies, they say. Oh. Oh! We don't. Look at that. Looks like we were going to lose with the jackies, but we didn't. Cool. All right. Mystery bounty. Not mystery bounty phase. Flipping. Oh my god. Did you just see that? We just won 2 flips in a row. What? All right. Oh, we're getting all this money in. That's for sure. Oh, by the way, up here, we're also going to get a lot of money in. Okay. Ace King in the 150 up against Ace King. But he has the clubs. Dagger. Oh, I will rebuy that. It's a turbo. Should be over fast. I mean, my day should be over real fast. We were trying to get to the money here. Oh, I only have a time bank. I have 30 seconds. Okay. We'll come back to that. Annoying. I got check raised on the turn. But I think this sort of hand just doesn't fold. So, okay. Nice hand. I would ask, why would you just check flop and just be a giant bitch about it? But I know the answer. All right, we're in the money. He's got a gutter ball. Yeah, okay. You know, I need more positivity. I think that would really help. Right? Ooh, that seemed close because I forgot what I had. It was not. All right, 7 bigs. I will not be folding for that bounty. 25, 54. Oh, we're ahead. The problem is when you're ahead in these spots, you expect to win. And it hurts when you don't. It's much better when they show you like 10s, and then you're surprised. We lose. Is that a raid from Giraffe? What's up, Giraffe? Thank you very much, man. As I've said before, I do want to say it again. Welcome, Black. Wow. Wow. Welcome, Black. Welcome back. Glad you're not dead. Giraffe won Streamer of the Year in, I don't know, a year ago or so. And he was so good, he almost won it again despite not even streaming. So if you don't follow him, that is surprising. Blah, blah, blah. Go follow Giraffe. Blah, blah, blah. But I actually met... Oh, yeah, by the way, hope you had a good session. I was in Barcelona recently with 888 Poker Live, and I met a guy who said, I don't really watch streams. I don't even have a Twitch account. But Giraffe is my favorite streamer. And I was able to say to him, oh, yeah? Do you know who Giraffe's favorite streamer is? He's like, what do you mean? Like, his streamers that he watches, who his favorite is? He's like, no. Like, it's me. I'm not even trolling you. It's me. It's actually me. And I would like to have the story end with, oh, that's amazing. I'm going to watch you. What's your screen name? I'll find you on Twitch. And we fist pounded. But instead, he said, oh, cool. And that was it. And then I bet 6.9 thousand against him twice on the feature table. You can actually find those hands on 888 Poker TV. 6,900 on the flop, 6,900 on the turn. I think I shoved turn. Regardless, it was a fun time. Thank you for the raid, Giraffe. The annoying thing about this spot is I don't think it's ever an actual hand. Like, there is ace king and ace queen in it, and then it's just like, it's not queens, it's not kings, it's not aces. So if it's capped at ace king ace queen and I basically beat everything else, probably have to call some of the time. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. I don't even want to win. I just would like a 6. No, we lose. Okay. Just the old tired 40 big blind jam it in because I can't play fucking post flop in position. God forbid you have to play post flop in position plenty. That must be really hard. Just ram it in, dude. Ram it and pray that I realize how much bullshit your range looks like and decide to actually call with ace jack when everyone else just folds to you. Holy fuck, man. Well played. So he hasn't 3-bet before. Um, in his life, so I'm gonna fold. And this one seems like a fairly reasonable jam. Oh my god. The giraffe run good is real. It is real. First suck out of the day. Also, I have ace king all in the 22. Oh. All right. Well, we have a chance. All right. It's a fun check jam. Well, drawn dead. All right. Correct. The double 69. That's what I gave him. However, it was pretty obvious that I had it when I double 69'd him. You single 69, you might be bluffing. The second time, you definitely have it, right? All right, a lot of equity now. Be a shame if we bricked it. We brick. All right. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so it's been a pretty bad day. Bad week, bad month, bad year. But, you know, we're still up some money, you know? Up about, I don't know, 50 for the year. 50 bags. But after this session, we still are chip leader. Have a good stack there. A great stack, really. I mean, when you're chip leader, you know. Also a very good stack in the 320. Icho obviously has more. By the way, if you ever look me up at a tournament, pretty much every tournament I've ever played in my life, and you want to look up how many chips I have, and you want to just guess how many Icho has, the answer is always about 120% of my stack. Just so you know. But yeah, we're still in some tournaments. Getting closer to the money in some. Great stacks in many. And currently for the day, I'm going to update the binds and cashes. Because you might be like, man, you're in for 3.5K and you're made $70 or, you know, $15 of cashes. Incorrect. I'm actually in for 4,600, and I have $73 of cashes. So it's not going outstanding. There's a 320 scoop hyper mystery. When? Oh, you mean as a general event? I thought it was from today. But 5K in the 320 deep stack high roller spring event on 888 Poker. By the way, my name is Aaron. I'm a member of the 888 Poker stream team, and it is my quest this XL Spring Series to win a title. Because during the XL Winter Series, I got second place twice. And it'd be much more hype if I could win a title, even if it's in a small tournament. That would be fine by me. I know, right? We won 1 of 5 all-ins. To be fair, we had the worst hand like 3 of the 5 times. We won 1. By the way, the guy I met in Barcelona, whose favorite, his favorite streamer was Giraffe. He kind of looked like Giraffe, like had like a little bit of the long, shaggy hair. Enjoyed poker, but didn't, what his life wasn't all about it. I think he was from the general part of Europe that Giraffe is from. This might have actually been Giraffe, now that I think about it. How fun would that be if I accidentally met Giraffe, Anyway, thank you for the raid. Blah, blah, blah. The good thing is he's not even here, guys. Like, Giraffe is doing other shit, which some streamers get mad about that. They're like, oh, they sent me a raid, and then they didn't interact with me in the stream, and kind of like put you over, like wrestling-wise. If I send you a raid, I'm gone in like 5 minutes. Like, Giraffe normally has to go tend to the goats or whatever the hell he does. I don't know what he does in Brazil. The whole combined 7% 3-bet makes me want to raise a little more. By the way, have you guys heard the 8-8 Poker HUD? Oh, let me tell you about it. Pops up right there. All you gotta do is hover over it. Tells you the important pre-flop stats of the opponent that you're playing against. And it tells you how much money they've won, which is helpful because, as we all know, ICM is for poor people. And so the poorer they are, the more likely they are going to be folding to aggression in late game. Blah. I 3-bet, and he called. I think I'm just going to check rip. I mean, check call is pretty reasonable. I think when he does have, like, we'll say king, jack, queen, jack, he's going to be here. And maybe we want to give him a chance to barrel that. But I think if I'm going to check call here, I'd actually rather have, like, jack 10 or ace 10 or even jacks or something. So I think I'm just going to check rip. Ba-ba. Because what do you do now with king, jack, queen, jack? All right, well, we're going to be putting our money in here. I would like to win a flip. We will win a flip. Uh, okay. Well, we're just rip put the rest in. Dun, 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 dun. The beard's coming in nicely. Oh, no, we're shaving it, man. We're getting rid of that shit real soon. I even shaved the neck part today. Nothing says life's going well like a neck beard. uh. It's funny because it's true, right? You know it's true. All right. Well, defended this multi-way out of the big blind and have flopped a flush. I've also now made a straight. All right, day one of the 250 XL Spring Series main event. Only at 8-Day Poker. Oh, they have the same hand? That's stupid. I mean, well played, sir. Thank you for playing on 8-Day Poker. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you. Thank you. I really didn't want to have to bluff the end, but, you know, I was gonna. People are so nice, you know? Like, you're gonna bluff the end and give them all the chips. Like, no, no, no. No, sir. You hold on to those. I don't even want them. Da, 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 da. Oh no, you mean your Jack 8 flat and then call a shove with it didn't work out? Rigged game. Rigged game. Da, 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 da. I have a choice here. I could just bet small. We're going to do that. That's unfortunate, man. You got me good. All right, Queen's all in. He laid the trap so well. Oh, another aces, huh? All right. Well, eventually you're gonna run into aces and not win. Let's hope that's not one of those times. You know? Paint. Jack of diamonds. No. These guys only get dealt like kings plus. Fuck is this? How do I have queens 3 times in a row, and every time I'm behind, not flipping, just dead. Whatever. All right, just gonna see a flop, I guess. Gotta be honest, chat. I think check raising here is really weird, but my hand kind of sucks. You know? I guess he might play king queen this way, but you think king queen might just flat. Ba 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 ba. More like Jack 10 and King Queen, right? Well, now I don't beat that either. Now I beat literally nothing. I guess you win then. Well played, well played. The unfortunate part of this is that there are now a lot of draws that I actually don't block. All right. I guess we're happy with that, you know? We're happy that everyone's in it. What's up, Gerch? When's the 25? Day 2. I think it's Monday or Tuesday. And what's up, CPC? 49 months. Thank you very much, man. Hope life is good. I guess I fold now. Wow. Okay. Really can't ask him to call me with like sometimes when I'm like thinking whether when I want to call, I'm just naming hands. And 9-7 suited would have seemed too greedy. But that's exactly what he had. And we win. Uh Big spot close to the money here. Ace King, Ace Jack. No. Yes. Thank you. I can't be a king. All right. Flatted button first cutoff. So did small blind, and we see this flop, and we're going to be calling flop. Doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, check seems good. I changed my mind. I actually think it's a good spot to be bluffed because I'm very low in my range. Like, I guess ace 3 is the lowest. I guess in theory I have some like low frequency 7-5 suited, but like I think my hand works out really well as just a triple off, blocking sets, being low in my range. All right, so I 3-bet pre and I really small bet flop, and then he just clicked me. So I called, and now we're just definitely, never folding. I think we just turn hand to a bluff then. Like, it's hard to have a worse hand here in this spot, and my blockers aren't the best, but, like, I think it's fine. Do do do. All right. I wish he just would have jammed the turn instead of taking the worst stupid fucking line I've ever seen and getting all my chips. Well played. Well played. It's like, what, you're gonna just raise the flop in position for no reason and then just give up and hope to get there? Man, everyone's just such a giant bitch. Just have some aggression. Just, you know. Actually follow through with it. Nah, I'm just gonna always get there. I'm just gonna always wait till I get there, and then I'm gonna put the money in. Oh, okay. What a promising career you have ahead of you. Just keep having the nuts, you'll be fine. Do 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 do. All right, that should be a nothing card. Good luck, us. Been a painful day so far. Losing this would definitely add to that frustration. But winning would be great. Yeah. What a fun turn that was. Yep, it's going great. Bet flop, bet turn. Got the best river. That wins. That wins, sir. You should put the money in, man. You're not gonna lose. Just, the only reason these guys actually lose any pots is because they just fold to my shoves. Dead. Do, 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 do. Da, da. Oh. be ripping the ace-queen, as well as the ace-5 suited in the 109 PKO. Okay, okay, that's not great. Oh, shit! We got there. That's good. And then he called our shove. And he has a lot of equity. Half the pot, if not more. Half the pot. And, okay. I did rebuy the 320 because it's a non-PKO, and it's sort of, sort of my job to showcase this game, and I can't showcase it when I'm on the rail. Also, I think the last couple times I won this tournament, it was on my second bullet. So, lucky second bullet. Here we are. Ba ba ba. All right, bullet 2 of the 320 is all in the mid-o. And all of it goes in the 109. Right, just going to be chopping. Oh, Agnes. I don't want to make any sweeping generalizations, but it's an old person's name. It's probably have a tight range. These stats can't be true. Like, you don't know any young people named Agnes, do you? Like, I don't. I don't actually know anybody named Agnes at all. Because probably everybody named Agnes has been dead for like 30 years. Do 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 do. Flipping. Winning. Winning. I actually think we might have enough fold equity here, so we're gonna take the spot. Could also flat, which is actually kind of interesting. But I think we still fold out some better hands. Like, I don't know if he's gonna call off like ace 4 suited in the spot. Seems not great, but I don't know. Again, you put the money in versus me, you probably win, so maybe they do call it off. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All right, 3-bet pot here against Ta Weebon, where I turn top pair. It's not, I mean, it's not ideal, but it is top pair. Do, 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 do. Try to think here. I'd rather have King Jack, of course. Would I rather have Queen Jack? I think Queen Jack actually blocks the bluffs he's going to have. I would imagine if you get here with Ace King, Ace Jack, you're just going to barrel it through. But I'm not really sure. We are going to find out, though. Ba -ba -da -ba. It's a pretty bad turn for me, then. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Do, 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 do. Bankroll on fire. Ba ba da da. Can't win a flip. Da 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 da. Losing my mind. Do, 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 do. This is more exciting. Going to be all in here in the money of the 55. Going after the bounty. Could get called somewhat light by Big Blind because of the situation. Where I should go after it pretty wide, and yeah. Maybe he decides to call wide, which would be fine, actually. Be very reasonable. No, he folds. That's good. Got in King Jack versus Queen 10 offsuit. And we win. I was wrong. We win on every single paint card, which is great. I thought we only won on the Kings and the Jacks, so glad to be wrong. Jammed over a raise, left half a big blind back, so I get the money in super bad. Oh, well, I mean, we are flip. This is good. We're dead. It's just nice to not be drawing dead, you know? Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Action Braun. How are you? You just won that one? Okay. I don't think I'm really a Tony the Tiger. Of all the serial mascots, it's not the one I would pick for myself. Definitely not the Lucky Charms guy. If there was an Unlucky Charms, that'd probably be it. Boop, boop. Well, we have a chance, guys, for this to be the worst session I've ever had on stream. 90 some odd binds or caches, $98 of caches, which is not a lot. Dun. But honestly, like, there's a better chance that we just have like the greatest, not the greatest, that we have like a profitable stream than I have the worst ever. It looks bad now, but things can turn around quickly. Things can turn around quickly in this game of pokers. Ace King in the 320. Just get that in, triple up, bam. We'd be back in this thing. All right, good luck, Ace King. All right, just need an ace or a king. Dead. Fucking dead. All right. Kings in the 55 against nines. 9 on the flop. Make a flush. And he makes full house. All right. Woo. Woo. Stop the negativity, streamer man. Be positive. Da 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 da. He folded. Oh, hey, we got one. I mean, we had the best hand, you know, of course. I rebought the 320. Do, 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 do. Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Hello, Dio Bandy. Thank you very much. Argentina is actually a place I always wanted to visit. I was gonna be. My plan was to go there, and we lose. And basically, I knew a couple players who lived there. I was staking them at the time, and the idea was that I would go there and live there for a bit and have a nice time and eat some of the best steak in the world. And as it turns out, I think around that time, both I was getting more serious with my girlfriend, who then now is my now wife, and a bunch of the people I was staking decided that they were gonna just uh not pay me the money they owed me. So I kind of got disenfranchised with that. So Argentina never really happened. But it looks fun. Every spade. Every three. Every deuce. Jam sevens in the 109. Flipping. Bad start. 2 outs. Not it. Do, 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 do. Do. So 130. Okay. All right. This tournament is the one that I have the most hope in, actually. I say that right before I call, just so if it goes poorly, we can cry about it together. Can I not be drawing dead on the turn? Cool. All right, we need to just not see a red card. How about a, I don't know, blue card, black card, white card? Anything but a red card, and it is a red card. Okay. It's always good to let people know where all of your hopes and dreams rest. Just so when inevitably they go up in smoke, that you can just kind of sit there and take it all in. Boo, boo. Appreciate it, Action Braun. It's hard to make fun of me when I run bad. I mean, it doesn't give you much of a window then, does it? Da, 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 da. I mean, I guess I could just fold, but that feels hurts my soul just to fold Queen Jack suited. So I guess we'll just see a flop. Maybe we won't see a flop. Maybe someone will jam. In fact, if it goes call, shove, call, call, do we call? Probably. The fuck just happened? All right. Well, we win. Okay. Gonna be all in here. The Jack 9 suited in the 320. All right, this could get us back in it, guys. And we're dead. All right. Turns out, not getting back in it. Will I rebuy this? Most likely. I only get 12 big blinds, but at the same time, they do pay me money to represent the poker site. So I guess I'll rebuy. Like, many people would just quit at this point, right? It's going really poorly. You can't win an all-in ever. They would just quit, and they would just, like, cry themselves to sleep. But you just gotta grind through this shit, man. Unfortunately for me, the quote-unquote this shit is my entire life of playing poker. But you just keep clicking them. The buttons won't click themselves. And actually, that's not true. Depends what site you play on. Hello, Lime. How are you? Good day. Good day to you, madam. All right, let's rip into 22. Give me another chance at it, man. Another chance at the bounty. All right. Another try. Fade the turn. That counts. All right. All right. So all those chips we lost to him, got him back. 700 players left. Winner gets like 25K. We'll be happy with third. Still in the 320, only because they allow me to keep purchasing entries. 21 players left. 14 get paid at this point. So we're actually not that far to the money. We are pretty short stacked, but yeah, whatever. And for me to make money in this tournament, I need to get fifth. But you can't think of it that way. It's like each buy-in is individual, and each run is individual, and blah blah blah. So we'll see what we can do. Still in the 55, despite losing a bunch of fall-ins with West End as well. Still in the 109. Basically, I have like 18 games up now. And we'll keep playing until, I don't know, a couple more hours. We'll see. Hello, Josh. Josh Manley Poker, thank you for the raid. Oh, it's 8 Poker TV? Well, thanks anyway, Josh. You're the captain. So appreciate for you to steer this ship over to my side. My name is Aaron, member of the 8 Poker Stream team, and my quest this week during XL Spring Series is to win a title. I got 2 second place finishes last time, including a second place in the 1K High Roller, which is happening again this Sunday, by the way. 1K High Roller, and I'll be playing it on stream. What? You don't stream Sundays? That's right, I normally don't. But this Sunday I will be streaming. And so you can watch it here on this channel. But yeah, 8 Poker TV, a lot of great content on there, including stuff of me from this last Barcelona live event. A lot of clips of me and Vivi playing pots. And many content-worthy, viral potential clips from the time I was in Barcelona. So check it out there, or you can wait and we'll post them on YouTube in a little bit. But back in a minute. Yeah, we'll keep clicking. Okay. Oh, still have time. All right. I will. You want to have the horse fire? But I just washed my hands. I'll come back in an hour. Hi, everyone. Back just in time. And for 4 bullets here in the 320. Is anybody in for more? Ben Smart is in for 7. Okay. I don't know who you are, Ben Smart, but if you message me, I will give you a sub. Because you're a fucking champ, man. Keep buying in after all that shit. Much love, man. How about Jack 10-8? Ooh, pretty much the same thing. Ace high. I got 2 raids? Did I get one from Josh Manley also? Oh, I did get one from Josh Manley also. Well, I was going to say nice things, but he's in the chat now telling people that, you know, I don't run bad and stuff. So, you know what? Definitely don't follow that guy. Don't follow him, everyone. Don't you dare do it. Even though it's going to be really entertaining and you're going to have a good time. Make sure you just avoid that good time. Just to appease me. No fun for you. We're going to call. Switching off this, we have the ace-king suited in the 320. This is our last chance at glory. Unless I buy it again. Good luck, ace-king. Up against 5s, we're flipping. Done poorly so far, but now's the time. Breakthrough. Dead. All right. GG, we tried. Many, many times. Oh, I can buy it again? Good. 5th bullet. What's that? A big double up in the $25 tournament? Cool, cool. That makes up for losing the 325 fucking times. All right. Isn't that positive? That's good, right? All right, back to the 320. Bullet 5. Bullet 5. All in again. Bet you guys think I'm tilting. And maybe I am. But this time I have a good hand. Another flip against pocket 5s again. What are the odds of losing 2 flips to pocket 5s with overcards? 2 hands in a row. Don't know, but it happened. Let me buy in again. Let me buy in again. Let me do it again, motherfuckers. Let me do another bullet. Let me in. Hello? Let me in. I don't think they let me in. Could not be completed. Well, that's a bad beat. GG, only 5 bullets. No heart. He checks back flop. We bet turn. We get raised, which is really weird. I guess the problem I have is that when he is bluffing here, some sort of combo draw. 16-11. I think it's weird to check back a set and raise the turn. The real question is this better to jam or call? I guess folding is also in play. I guess when you're 16-11, I might just fold. Okay, I definitely should put the money in now because I would have got there. But like, if you play nitty, I guess I give you credit, you know? Like, even his other draws, like King 10 of diamonds, could just call. You won the 11 PKO Turbo, Ian? Oh my god. So impressive. I wonder if that's gonna, make the 8-8 Poker newsletter along with. He's won 2 main events, but hold up. He also won the $11 PKO Turbo, which, by the way, arguably has the same skill level of some of our main events. Like, if you play $11 games online and you're like, man, I love seeing Ian win an $800 tournament or, €500 tournament live, and you would think maybe one day that could be me. That day is actually maybe a little sooner than you think, just given that the skill level of live is low. Raise pre, check back flop, gonna be not folding turn unless he just, makes it a million chips to go. I think it's like the lowest hand in my range. Although a lot of my range is basically showdown. It's a matter of picking the ones that are best hands to bluff with, and I guess I'm picking one that blocks Queen 9. Also blocks Queen Jack. Alright, we got the money in bad. No expectation to win. Absolutely zero. GG. Now we got the money in really good. Still no expectation to win. But we do win. We do win. More bullets is better. I mean, then I'm the best. You know? How could I not be? Open aces. I think it's more exciting than seeing a limp pot with king queen. All right. So this gentleman has cold called my 3-bet, which is concerning. But it's a $25 tournament and he's 34.20, so I think we're still just going to go with the old bet. Because I think he still can have some weird hands. I mean, yeah. I still think he can. Just shove turn. Nah, we can bet this. That is the best hand. That is a hand I was really afraid of, people having. But I just assumed because it's a $25 game and, notes and reads and shit. Anyway, nice hand. All in with Ace King for a $56 bounty. Can I win a flip? I can. Calls eights. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It ain't 8-8 poker. Definitely not folding. They're sharing cards. Generally good for you. They're drawing to 1 out. Has to be the ace of clubs only. And that's not it. Whoa, whoa. I can have kings. How about paint? No, GG. All right. I got a flat tens. Looking for a little squeeze jam. Nines or eights, just ram it in. Squeeze jam. Sevens. This was the idea. A little bit dicier if he decides to put the money in here from under the gun. Boop, boop. He doesn't, so we get to hit the call button. Got the sevens. So far, so good. 10 on the flop. Great. And perfect. That's how you sometimes get the money. Could I 3-bet pre and then he folds? Sure, I could do that too. But outstanding turn. Not a great river for me. All right. Just rebought this game. Have yet to update my sheet saying I lost $108. So hopefully I don't have to, make it 216. It's not. I mean, actually, it doesn't really change much for me. It's an ace or a king anyway, and none were hearts. No. All right. Minus 216 it is. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Wow. I mean, I've only invested 2. I might fold this. I need to think about it. Back here though, blind on blind is a call versus a Russ Steele. Okay, need to beat King 3. Da, 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 da. All right, I do. I think having him cover for a big bounty, we might just be a hand that gets in. It might just be that, you know. Yeah, it might just be a hand that gets in then. Okay, non-PKO I just fold. PKO I get the money in. Like this is a double min cash if I knock him out. Ah, that's not great. Ace. Okay, first suck out of the day, chat. Comes at a nice time. We're winning a $90 bounty. And if you just showed up now and you're like, you run so hot, streamer, man. I'm like, well, right there I did, that's for sure. I know. Luck sack. I got it. Can we not, hit a 7? 1 out, really. We did not hit a 1-outer. Okay. See? Run so bad. All right, we will survive there. And then here we went for the bounty. 7-5 offsuit. It's king queen. Not dead yet. Dead. All right. Definitely not folding turn. You know, with yeah, that. Ten of clubs. That's the best one. Ugh, that's not the best one. I think the problem with this combo is that I actually block what hands I want him to fold, which are king, queen, king, jack. I think with like 10, 8 of hearts, stuff like that, it's almost always a bet, but yeah. Do 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 do. This card should be much better for me than for him. That seems like too much. The thing is, we were up against basically an any two range that completed from the small blind, so it seemed like a good spot to bet. Unfortunately, he does have us beat. It happens, whatever. Oh, sweet. I didn't want to call a bet anyway. Is it the second? Might be the second. Okay. Aw, that was the whole idea. He's gonna have worse hands that call shoves. Well, GG in the deep stack. $90 bounty here. He just shoves queens, so he wins. All right, just rip. Like open to rip 20 with big ones with queens. All right. Well played. We will take that one. And we will lose that one. Do, 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 do. We've been here before and just binked an ace. And here we are again. Binky another ace. Can we hold? Yes. The answer is yes. $43 to the money. You know, I thought I had king 10. This is much better. I think given how deep we are, I think I'm gonna go bigger. More in my range. Okay. Rip it. Today could go really poorly, but if we win, like, take a massive stack in a day two, it almost erases it. You almost feel like, oh yeah, it sucked, but look at this massive stack I have. This could be worth thousands. Could be worth thousands. Cool. It's a good river. Turn a lot of equity. All right. 109 deep stack. Here we are. have a weird spot here. Or if I jam, I'm, I'm never getting called by worse. I don't think I want to jam for that many chips. I think we just end up calling. Like getting close to the actual bubble. Probably just giving up now. Yeah, easy give up. All right. Good fold. Well, good fold. All of it sounds good to me. And he folds. I mean, the good news is that, like, when I do hit my hand here, I imagine it's well disguised enough. The 8, not so much, but the 6s. Like, I think 8-9 is actually a worse continue than an 8-6. Because the 9 could be scary. What's the bottom of my range? I need to see my note. Okay. Decide to check. I think for a lot of people, I'm just actually shoving river, but have some information that makes me think not to do it here. All right, big spot here in the Speed Racer. I was going to say probably chopping, but chopping. Easy chop. So yeah, we're not folding. His bounty is just way too big for us to even think about folding, in my opinion. So unfortunately, even though we think we're getting in it bad, sometimes we're ahead. Flipping is amazing. Oh my god. It'd be better to actually hit, but okay. I mean, it's still in the deck. All right. Unfortunate, but whatever. Strange play. To 3-bet call ace-jack for a big bounty? Okay, Doug. I guess. Well, now we need to win a flip. We just lost a big flip. Now we need to win this flip. I would like to not be drawing dead on the turn, and we're dead. All right. Well, you gotta win your flips, you know? 321.65. I've only lost every single important flip today, so I don't know why we'd start winning them then. Do, do, do. Rare that I do this, but I think in this spot it actually kind of makes sense. Yay. All right, so normally here I think it's a pretty easy fold, but he's got a massive bounty, which is worth as much as min caching, so we go after it. Do we expect to win? No, we don't, but we just hold hope that the math gods come through once in a while. Not this time. For a min bounty, he actually might fold a bit. He snap gets it in. All right, well, that didn't work. Just win one of the two 60-40s. Just one of the two. One of the two. All right, back to where we were. By the way, final table of the 55 turbo. 4 get paid, 519 up top. 4 get paid, 4 are sad. Well, pencil me in for one of those 4 sad spots. GG. He has everybody covered, right? And this guy's sitting out, so I think it's a pretty reasonable call, unless I'll bring up some of the tables and see. Like if like 3 players just lost, and we're down to 18, maybe it's different. I need to make this different color so I can tell which one it is. No, we're not there. All right. This gives us a chance to have like a near chip lead at this table. Well, chip lead, and then we could actually do some bubble owning. But we got to win first. Haven't been doing well at flips, but would love to change that narrative. Just flip it around. Haha, you to flip it around. Nope, we lose. Did make the money of the 109 Thursday Thrill, which is a 2-day event. I think it ends in like 2 hours. 2 hours and 43 minutes. Okay. By the way, we are in the mystery bounty phase of the 22. Not in the money yet. Big or small, right? Oh no, it's just regular mystery bounty. Oh, all right. Do it, Lumo. Okay, no. All right, we're all in. 109 deep stack. How would you do that? They're really just trying to make my day miserable. Joke's on them. It's already miserable. You have a very nice stack in this tournament. Defending the big blind. The ace-9. I guess I have weaker 9s I can check raise. Ew. Why would you pick that size, Dan? What? And more importantly, why do I have a hand that's so good that has to get the money against you? That was traffic. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Outplayed. I didn't even see it coming down. Do 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 do. Ooh. Hello, Josh. D2 squared. Thank you for the 19 months, man. Whoopity whoop. There was a deck flow raid? I didn't even see the deck flow raid. Sorry, deck flow. Sorry, pal. Hi, you guys should go watch deck flow. He is great. How was your session, deck flow? Oh, that is unfortunate. We all have those days. Slash, wow, way to go, buddy. Congrats. All right, how was that? I think I just check. Like, he's gonna have a lot of 8x here that gets here. Like 8-6, 8-7. Could be 8x of clubs as well. I don't really want to bet all my king high flush draws. Yeah, there's an 8. Who could have seen that coming, man? I don't know. Nobody. 18 to the money in the 75. And then the mystery bounties kick in. 93,500 mystery bounties. All we need to do is hit a really big mystery bounty, and then we win. Do, do, do. I guess I should have gone to architect school to become a big winner in poker. Oh man, I don't know what's coming up next, but it's definitely some sort of dad joke. Because you can build stacks! Something like that, right? Come on, I want that bounty, man. Shove sevens. Queens, even. Let's run it. Queens. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. That's even better. That is great. It's very good. $12 to the money. I think it's really interesting before the money of the mystery bounty because in theory, nobody wants to get the money in. Right? Like, if you're a short stack, you don't want to get the money in because you want to make the money. Right? You want to cash. As a bigger stack, yes, you can afford to lose, but you want to use your chips later, like 3 hands later when you can win a bounty. So it's like this weird ICM situation where everyone's incentivized to just play no hands, and yet everybody plays a lot of hands. Okay. I call Jack 10, Queen 9. Okay. Well, I'm glad it wasn't Jack 10. All right, we got it. And then the 109 deep stack. We win. Kicker plays. Ooh, that's not my favorite thing. Hand's too good. Hand's too good, Dan. I know you got me once before, but this hand's too good, man. Dan is just crushing me. Well, keep cooling me, Dan. You're in for a good time. Get check raise. All the draws are there. I don't block them, so I guess I call. I win. Unfortunate spot there with the tens. But if someone just keeps, having the nuts when you have the second nuts, you're just gonna lose. Oh, hello, Super Straddle. Thank you for the 3 months and the GL. Still have a great stack here in the 109. And honestly, like, I know it's a 2-day event. It's 2 hours away from being done. I didn't plan on getting there. Like, if it happens, it happens. But I'm not holding on to my stack for dear life. More importantly, when we come back from break, we're going to be right near the money in a mystery bounty where I'm guessing the top bounty is probably like 10K, 8K, more than enough to pay for Jay's session. Also still in the daily gems deep stack, 26 of 48, and we are in the money just now of the 22 mystery bounty daily gems spring event. Again, both these are spring events of the XL Spring series, and I am title hunting. So that dream is still alive, along with the very slim chance of a winning day. But it's still there. What are you gonna do? Still there. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, still there. All right, back in a second. You know, I did something today that I pretty much never do, that some people are going to say is normal and like not impressive, but I'm going to say it anyway. And if you think it's normal and not impressive, then really good for you. Like, that's awesome. But it is for me. So before I go to the gym, I always want to eat something that's like some sort of like small like dessert snack. Um, it could be as healthy as a banana, but normally it's something like sugary. Um, and the reason is because like your body converts that stuff into energy, and if you're gonna eat shitty food before the gym is better than after, like in terms of like yeah, high sugar stuff. Um, and so like I got this like little tiny like Danish, like sweet cheese Danish, and I realized it had 400 calories in it. And I was like, ugh, I don't really want 400 calories. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just eat half of it and throw it away. And that's what I did. And again, that might not sound impressive to you, but the act of throwing the thing away, that was a step for me. Normally I tell myself I'm gonna do it and then I just eat the whole thing. Come on, man. I want that bounty. There we go. How many stacks we call off against? Everybody but Feliz Natal. Guys, we are still gambling for this bounty. That is a thing. We're doing it. 1K bounty in there? I mean, it's actually not worth that much money, but I want to gamble it, so. Whatever. All we have to do is, like, beat this guy, we get a bounty. And we beat him, we get another bounty. And him, we get another bounty. And him, we get 4. Let's put a 5 in the window. We're good. We have the best hand. That dude's going to win with a 9? Put a 5 out there. Are you serious? That hurts a little bit. I won't lie to you. To lose that other pot to Darina, who has 9-3 offsuit, a little bothersome. But what is life without pain, you know? Do 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 do. $420 cashes is a sign to light up. I mean, I probably couldn't play any worse. Like, how bad would my results be if I was baked out of my mind? Can't be that bad. I think King Queen suited is just a call unless he's just super nitty. He is not super nitty. Definitely not. All right, it is a flip. We've done poorly here, but it can turn. All it takes is a couple hands, and then boom, it's over. All right, the bad run is gone. The good run is here. The good run has arrived. And since the good run is here, we're going to be all in. Another flip. Is the good run here? It's here. Aquí, they say in Barcelona. And all in on the 109. All right, we win. Somehow he has us dominated. I guess it's not that surprising. But hello, Komodo. Thank you very much, man, for the raid. I know you thought I was dead. Dead in the YouTube streets, but they reviewed my complaint and reinstated me lightning fast because they knew they done goofed. Oh, do, do, do. Anyway, thank you for the raid, man. Komodo streams on Twitch and YouTube. He actually showed me the YouTube ropes, and it's been very, very helpful with all that stuff. So thank you, man. Has a new 50K challenge where you guys can actually control a little bit of what happens. Like you can choose the punishments for Komodo if he doesn't reach his certain goals. And you know what? What viewer doesn't want to punish the streamer sometimes? Three bet pot here. Um, and actually, this is how I lost a lot of chips in the Barcelona main event. I three bet nines versus EP open and small blind flat. Small blind called. Came, I want to say 985. And I checked it back because that's a good spot to be checking back. And he actually had a straight. I did not improve. And I lost a bunch of chips. But this time, it looks like we're not going to lose a bunch of chips. Weird thing I just did. But I'll show you in a second if I get the chance. Sure, yeah, got it all. That's exactly what the plan was when I checked back in the main. Instead, you know, he had the nuts and I lost a bunch. I jammed here over like 4 limps because this guy was almost all in. He decided to fold, which is bad for me, but I did win the pot. Our ace-6 would have won, actually. Disappointing. Also, disappointing. I think he shoved over my raise, which is not great for me. But maybe I hit my card, you know? And then, no, I don't. Okay. All right. Getting close to the money in the 108 hyper. Bullet 3. If we can hold here, though, we'll have one of the bigger stacks. He's got 4 outs. Whew. Oh, man, I thought for sure he's getting there. No reason other than I wanted to win, you know? But instead, we get a big bounty. I just need to fade ace, king, queen. Did not. Okay. So the big bounties are, oh, gone. There's still 2 4Ks. Like, 4K is great. Queen 6 takes it all. All right. And we are going to take this one as a rejam in the 250 day one. Versus somewhat aggro chip leader cutoff open. All right. This far from the money, we might just take it. Okay. Not so great now, but, you know, we were ahead. GG. But this is the bigger one. Kings for a near chip lead. 10 from the money. Good color for a 10. No. Kings again. Definitely has 10-7 suited. No, the song is on delay. Still one 4K bounty in there, and if we get that 4K bounty, we have a winning day. I think the heart blocker is really like it might just be negligible because it blocks 8-7 also. But like it's not like it 8-7 off, so maybe it doesn't block it. Yeah, it probably doesn't. I mean, All right, yeah. Okay, never mind then. Blocks a flush, doesn't actually block the draws he's going to barrel, but unfortunately he has it, so that is that. Um, he is on the tighter side, but I would expect him to just actually raise a lot of his range here, so we're going to go for it here. 1K bounty's still in there. He has 5-4, but we hold. If we don't win the bounty, we do actually add some chips to our stack, though. I think verse. This is fine. All right, I don't think there's a pay jump to be had, but I do want to check. I have 12 seconds. Okay. Pay jump at 3.99. Got it. Flipping. Oh, we hold. Neat. Neat. All right, GG. 64.86. Actually, a decent spot for 4-bet jamming. With King Queen especially. So anyway, we're gonna 4-bet jam. Okay, we're flipping. That is great. Happy to see that. Win a big flip in the 250. 7 starting stacks. By the way, we are in the money now of the 108 hyper special. Just barely. Just barely got in there. Do, 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 do. Debatable. Oh, he's too loose? Alright. He's just too loose. You're playing half your hands as a raise, man. I guess I gotta put ace high in. For 7. Is the sorry because you have a good hand or a bad hand? That is actually not the best card for me. It gives him more outs. No spade? It's a spade. GG. Disappointing. $200, 48 cents. Okay. Okay. I think we should be betting turn. If we're not betting turn, then we only bet turn with straights. Like, that doesn't seem good. All right. Good luck, us. I guess we just check back call rivers, too. Anyway, good luck, us. Ace, queen of hearts. Ace, queen of hearts, 22 daily gems. Got the money in real good. Great shape. Still alive. Still a chance at this big XL title. And a 1K bounty, of course. We're about to move to one table in this tournament. Also, still in the $75 mystery bounty. But very short. All right, it's me folding there. And aces. Do, 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 do. That's good. Only 4 big blinds more from the button. I will call king high. Helpful. Helpful to the can I cash this tournament quest. Dude, I swear to God, I heard the song a bunch too. Is it just cycling the same like 8 songs? All right. That's a big check raise size, given his stack. I guess with the club I just call and we just let him bluff turns. Jamming's fine too, but like there aren't any turns we're folding. Yes, he has clubs to get there. This is actually a really bad turn to be honest, but it doesn't matter. He has a worse king. Whew, that's amazing. Amazing. Chose to limp here, cut off. All right. Dude, you're not folding. We both know you're not folding, right? Okay. Yeesh. Lucky boy. Lucky hold. Do 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 do. I think calling there is fine too. I think the bigger his bounty, the more I want to just call. But ba, ba, ba. All right, Dwayne. Oh no, not the good luck, Dwayne. Are your cards the same card or are they different cards? Same card. All right, you're good. I would ask that to people at Barcelona. I'm like, are your cards the same? Or like are they just different? And I'll be honest, most people did not answer me. All right. Later, Super Straddle. Thank you for the sub and hanging out. Missed most of the stream today. Don't worry about it, man. You didn't miss much. Bunch of losing. Glad you're here now. I think there's some merit to like raising exploitatively, but like it's just so hard to have bluffs in that spot that raise the turn. And now it's like, well, what do I beat? I guess I beat a 7 that could bet small. He's 43. He could be bluffing too. He's 43, whatever. All right. That's a good river for you. It's pretty close. Like king 9 suited, king 10 off. Oh, that's such a mean door card to be drawing so dead. It's like, all right, I'm probably not dead, and it's like, oh, okay, I am. I mean, given that big bounty's still there, and we're short and we cover nobody, like this is our only shot at it, so I think we still call. I guess there could be a ladder. Ladder's at 159, $12. Okay, it's fine. I also have him covered if he decides to call, which I kind of don't want, but for me to win this pot anyway, I have to make a really strong hand, so sure. Hit the call button, 3 hearts. No, no more heart, no more jacks or sixes or. I mean, this is fine, right? Like this is we get some chips back. You're welcome for streaming, Dawn. All right, we're gonna be getting the rest of the money in here. Do, 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 do. Really gotta think about it, huh? All right. Ace Queen 22 Daily Gems Mystery Bounty. We just need an ace, or we're dead. So dead. Out for 29.52. 27.88. I'm wrong. Uh, Always good to check raise the nuts and then tank when the guy shoves on you. Always cool. Really tough decision with the nuts. We're very short. And there's a pay jump at 159 though. So I guess we might have to hold on for that pay jump. We got the pay jump? So I guess we just gamble off with 8.56 and so much in the middle? I guess we do. Pocket eights, 8 and 18 pro. Yelling it to my death. Flipping. To the death. GG. 132.42. I don't care what he wins. Fuck him. Alright. 132.42. Flipping. Ace 10 jack. Dead. Super dead. All right. $32 left in the 109. By the way, we did make day 2 of the mystery bounty. I just saw that now. Don't know what my stack is worth, but I get to find out right now. I have 44 big blinds, 36 of 139 so far. Actual chips is 110,000. So basically 11 starting stacks. I don't think it's exactly worth 2,700, but oh, what a flop too. This is a weird spot. Because I'd automatically think he was a fish if I didn't know he was really, really good. I know he can't fold. I mean, on the plus side, it's harder for me to be bluffed here unless it's ace 5, ace deuce. So 30 left, 23 get paid. Ba, ba, ba. So he's been really aggressive, like really aggressive, and I think I could just rip this in rather than flatting it. Because we are one of the shortest stacks anyway. So if he's that aggressive, he's just gonna have too many raised folds, and we print. I don't think I've ever had a day with under 1K cashes. Like ever. Like on stream. Like maybe there was a day where I had like 1,200 buy-ins or something, but like this is definitely in the running for the worst day I've ever had on stream, which is always fun. And the fact that I've probably said that sentence no less than 10 times in like 90 sessions this year is really great. Good enough. Oh, we are going to win that. Quite lucky to win that one. I'm going to take this one too. Very good flop for us. Very bad turn for us. Very bad river. GG. Also just bluffed off a bunch of chips here because it wasn't going well enough. Do, 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 do. We have to take it. So we are 3 off the money, but we're pretty much all around the same short stack. And this table is actually really tough. They're not going to give me any walks. And with this guy sitting out, every time I'm small blind, it's going to be attacked too. Down to 25 now. I appreciate that full step. That's one victory I have today. Been a very frustrating session, but I really don't like the phrase "is what it is." I feel like that's kind of an empty phrase when people say it, right? Like for the most part, I'm not a big fan of it. But when it comes to the online poker grind, like you're gonna have really bad days. I do feel like I don't get enough really good days, but like selfishly, one of my favorite things that I've gotten from streaming is I think before I started streaming, in fact, I kind of know that I didn't have as much respect in the community from fellow regulars, and then you know, average players, recreational players, players who didn't play my stakes, they didn't have any idea who I was. Um, this is quite close because it's not direct bubble. Let's go with 4 bigs. I think it feels gross, but I think we just fold because like going to 20 doesn't really do much for me here. There's 2 guys with sub. There's 3 guys with sub 5 big blinds. I just need 2 to lose. Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, sorry, I missed it. It was up here. I folded a6 to a shove. But yeah, streaming has kind of, I think, validated a lot of my own grind because basically in the poker world, you're normally judged your ability by one thing and one thing only, and that's how much money you've won. And in MTTs, there's a lot of variance in that. And so the fact that I don't have any big scores, I think a lot of people just assumed I was either shitty, which, I mean, relatively, or I just couldn't close it out. I get to the final table and I would just choke it away. And again, both those things are debatable. But for people who've seen a lot of me grind, they're just like, oh, I mean, his game selection means he doesn't really play that many amazing bink games, A, and then B, he just kind of runs bad in those spots, I guess. You know? And there's obviously more to it, right? Like, I'm not saying that I'm infallible and that I'm the best. But, players who are far worse than me have won way more money in single tournaments. But I've been able to kind of shine a light on the work ethic and the grind and the volume, and all that is something I can really be proud of. You know, um, so at least I have that. Although I started the day with $5,000 extra dollars, I would like to have that. However, still a chance to actually win money today. Maybe not today because this tournament won't end today. But we have an average stack. It breaks in an hour and a half for day 2. I'll be back here tomorrow regardless. Again, streaming every day of the XL Spring Series on 888 Poker, including tomorrow, including Saturday, and including Sunday. Did make a day 2 already in the 250, which is worth probably around 2 to 2.5k of equity, which is really good. But yeah, I mean, starting out the series with, a day like today where it's one of the worst days I've ever had on stream profit-wise is not fun. And I kind of know that I'm going to be more on edge tomorrow and the next day and the day after and any day after that until I bink something or, find a way to push down all the negative feelings, just kind of roll with it. But this is the job. There was a guy in Barcelona at my table when Lucy and I were talking about how Lucy is a member of the 888 Poker Stream team, or team overall ambassador, and she plays a lot of live poker. And I was talking about how much respect I have for her and people who do what she does. Her, Vivi, Ian, who travel around and play poker, and how they stay mentally sharp. And the guy was like, very friendly guy. He was like, well, I mean, it could be worse. It's not such a bad gig, And I'm like, no. Like, I'm not saying that we're, coal miners here. Getting the black lung from, I don't know, raising too many buttons. But it's also not the dream life it looks like. Like, there are going to be ups and downs. And I mean, I know a lot of people who flamed out. I know a lot of people who just don't approach the game the way they should anymore. And people who, even though they win money, are very miserable doing it. And it's tough. But again, that's a job. So back in a minute. Gonna play this bubble. Well, this bubble, I guess. And then have another hour and a half of the day 1 here, hopefully. And we'll see what we can do. Plus, I think we have some speed racers.
Oh, damn. Well, I folded 9-3. Max tank. What's up, Marco? You got final table in the big shot, got 7th for 1530. Really lucky and nice run. Man, deserved. It was really. Sorry, man. Piece of trees on my throat. It was really fun meeting you, dude. Nice playing with you. I mean, we barely played together. We played like 3 or 4 hands. Um, Marco hid who he was from me. He didn't say it at first. He only told me like later in the session. And I was like, "Oh shit, dude! Why didn't you tell me who you were in the beginning?" Maybe he was testing to see if I was actually gonna be nice to a random. How was I? Was I all right? All right, so we're on the bubble now. There's a player, Papa Vincent, with 2.4 bigs. One black long, exactly, man. Appreciate Noodaloo. So direct bubble now. We are 21 of 24. I don't want that, do I? Is that from yesterday? Say Thursday? It's Thursday. Right? Right. But yeah, in the future, I would like more people to come up to me and say hi. Or, people. I met other people from the stream, and everybody I've met has been awesome. Like, I even paused to think about that for a second, right? I was like, has everybody? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. All right, well, 9 deuce. Gonna be a fold. Should be open ripping a lot, if not everything. I saw you, by the way, Marco, in the winner's picture with Lucia. I wasn't sure if you knew Lucia or you'd made the final table. I think I busted 30th. But to be fair, Lucia only made that deep run because I gave her a bunch of chips early. And by gave her, I mean bluffed them into her. No real decision here. Will Papa Vincent get the money in? Oh, this guy's got the money in. Oh. All right. Papa Vincent. Word of advice, guys. You should never fold here. Unless I'm wrong about someone else having less than him. Like, he's got to gamble it off, man. Like, because he's going to be in the small blind anyway for half the stack. He needs a jack. It's better content if he wins. And he wins. Better content, guys. More of a sweat. Because now we might bubble. Oop. He's king. No. That could have been it. Papa Vincent, by the way, is all in again. This time he actually might be able to fold if the other guys up here bust. Oh. Needs a king. Or a 9. Content train continues. Choo-choo, all aboard. Watch me bubble. Choo-choo-choo. I was good? That's good. Good to know. You missed it, Marco. You missed... I don't think you got to my table until this guy had busted. But there was a French guy at the end of the table who did a little mystery bounty dance when he thought he won a mystery bounty, but he was not in the money. Oh, actually, you were in the big shot, right? Did we play the mystery bounty or the big shot? We played the mystery bounty, right? Yeah. He thought he won a mystery bounty. It turns out, no, he didn't. But it was very funny to see him do a little stupid dance and then not get one. And then he busted, like, 50 short of the money. Oh, chef's kiss. Amazing. Marco only won, like, one pot. I only saw him win, like, one pot. I think he shoved, like, king, queen over an open for, like, 14 big blinds. And got called by, like, queen 9 offsuit. And he goes, oh, that's... Says something like, that's ambitious. Says something. Aight. Okay. Still bubble. Oh. Ace 10 versus 8s. No diamonds, and we will make the money, or 8s, of the tournament. It is somehow not a diamond. We've done it. We've made the money. Only our, I don't know, third cash of the spring series? I'm not sure how many caches. I think it's third. So we're in the money, which is great. And I guess, I mean, this is close, but... No way. Look at this. Oh, but, all right. Well, I should be leading Rupert. I feel like I shouldn't. It seems kind of fun. All right. Okay. Not the best turn for me. I mean, it's not the worst. Queen's the worst, but Ace of Hearts still good. No, we lose. All right. All in the 109 deep stack high roller. Have 237.80 locked up, which means we're going to get over 1K of... Oh, good fold, Marco. I should have shown him a 4. You almost busted here with ace 6 suited. Flop was an ace, also a queen. Yeah, that's no fun. No good, no good. It is hard for me to fold unless two players get all in. Maybe an open here is close. Even a Marco jam. If Marco jams, everybody folds. Like, this guy's going to be so aggressive with big blind sitting out. So unless cutoff or unless button calls, like, he should be super aggro here, and ace 8 should be a pretty clear fist pump. Call! All right. Need to fade the jacks and the 9s. Great. The old fist pump call. No one actually does that, by the way. No one actually fist pumps when they call. Like, maybe after when they're shown, like, the dude doesn't have it, but... Oh, I wish I could show you, Marco, but you'll never see them. Good enough. Marco is sitting out. Come back, Marco. Come back. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tank down so you can come back, my friend. And if you come back with 10s, I will be unhappy. I won't care. Yeah, we played the mystery bounty. Yeah. Yeah, so that hand happened. Correct. I was. Yeah, you didn't want to play the table with all the influencers, all the ambassadors. Big ups to Lucia, by the way, for winning the big shot for around 10,000 euros. And a lot of people don't know this, but she was in rough shape a few days before that. Like, just was not feeling well. Had to spend like a day and a half in the hotel room, just like in the dark, only being kept alive by the good grace of Vivi going to the pharmacy and getting her like electrolytes. And then Lucia just comes back, fires the main event. I mean, this is her hometown. Well, home country. And then ends up playing the big shot and winning it. It's kind of like my flu poisoning story, except she actually won money. I think we still have that folding here. Ba, ba, ba. Just ranges, right? EP and then EP shove. It's different if it's like button cutoff or hijack button. But did we make a good fold? Unlucky, Marco. GG, man. Yes. I have you beat kind of. Ace or 8? That's an annoying turn. I mean, it's not the worst turn because it's a club, but needs to be the 8 of diamonds, chat. It's not. So I think I win 2.1 big blinds. Woo! All in. I'm all in dealer. You could fold. Only getting 12 to 1. What a bad call. 10-9. What a joke. 12 to 1. Is that good enough? It is. Spade. GG. GG. We are gonna take this one too. Do 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 da 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 da. Just gonna keep jamming until they call us, and then we lose. Until then, easy game. So again, back tomorrow, guys. Just because it's been going poorly doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. It's a small bounty anyway. I kind of want I want Fan to like rip in sevens or eights or choi, like 3-bet ace, queen, ace, jack type stuff. Rip it. All right. It's definitely a turn I want to be betting more, compared to the flop. I could have got a little bigger here, like 5.75. Because now we're going to get to 20.4. That's fine. Da-da-da. Down to 20. That's such a big bounty, though. It's the biggest one at the table. All right, man. How much now? 5 bigs. It's kind of small. So it's like a little bit small. Yeah, I think we're just going to go for all of it now. Because we're pretty low in our range. We have some equity. We do block 2 hands that would call us, like queens and tens. Maybe we can fold out stuff like ace 5, ace deuce, ace king, ace queen, ace jack. It's a solid river, I must say. Very nice river for us. What a call. What a call. Even blocking the hard draw. He must have backdoor queen 10 of clubs, he said. And what a soul read. He was correct. Unfortunately for him, the deck decided to help me out this one time. Yeah, we're all in. You're welcome, Marco. Disappointing you didn't get to stall another 2 minutes and actually get timed out of getting a cooler. But nine of 19. Done a lot of chipping up without showdown, without winning an actual all-in. A lot of jam overs. Imagine if we could win an all-in too. Ooh. All right, this could be the one. Ah. What a great first card, followed by two cards that don't really do much for me. But we did have a showdown. We had the ace-8 hand. We did have a showdown. It was my fist pump call one. We're down to 17. That means we're 16 players away, chat, from an XL Series title. Could you imagine? On a day like today, we win an XL Series title. Boo, 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 boo. I just don't think he's coming after it very wide. Well, yeah, I mean, whatever. You could be. Like, there definitely are hands are worse in his range here, but like, yeah, I don't think it's a spot though where he's gonna be super aggressive. So that when he starts with like a tighter range, then I think we can fold more combos. Do do do. 8:45. Annoying. It's more annoying they picked this size than the actual all-in size, but whatever, man. Da, 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 da. If you let it change your range, they can exploit you pretty well. Like, unless you think they're only doing this with the nuts, but whatever. Ace Jack's too good. Too good. Too fold. All right, let's go. Yeah. Because, like, what happens if you over adjust and you're like, oh man, these guys only have it when they make this size. And if they, figure that out, like, I don't know, if you say it on a poker stream or something, um, if you can get exploited pretty hard. So, like, pretty much in that spot versus majority of players, when they do that, I'm just going to have to go with my normal call it off range. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. This game, by the way, hour away from day 2. 25K up top plus bounties, probably like 60, 65, which means it would be my biggest score ever if I win it. I didn't see any of the action pre or post, but it is so hard to be bluffing this spot. It is so hard to be bluffing it. Like, you assume he's pre-flop raiser, so what sort of combo is he going to have? Like, if he had king jack with a club, like, sure, but how do you get to this point? Maybe, like, if you end up getting here with, like, sixes with a club, it's kind of interesting. But, let me see pre-flop. Let me see flop. Flop action is... Okay, so pre-flop, he opens. Small c-bet flop. Bet turn. And then check rip river. Oh, man. I'm not going to say it's never a bluff, but it's really, I mean, again, if you got there with king jack with a club and you decided just to shut it down, are you going to shove over a bet? I don't know. Okay.
Might have done that myself. You clip the fist pump? Perfect. That's a really frustrating way to lose. Like when you have like no bounty as well. Plus he also had that one spot where, did he get coolered? He got coolered or he lost a big pot with the best hand. No big deal. Just 180 players for 60k. Just get screwed twice, huh, man? What, you think I'm afraid because he's all the chips? Fives in the big, 7 of 13. Right? Page up at 12, which would be cool, but oh well. By the way, if I double up there, if I got called and doubled up, I'd be the chip leader of the tournament. Just a little fun fact. Other fun fact. Look at this flop. Well, the real question is, we want to have raises here. I think versus him we do. I think versus his bounty we do. It does suck if Poker Mur gets the money in here. I will say that. But if he ends up putting money in here at this point, like shoving, I mean, we can expect that range to be sets, 2 pair, and better flush draws. So as painful as it will be, I'll probably end up folding. But versus this guy and the big bounty, we can definitely gamble it off. All right, so the dream scenario is the old 9-4 of diamonds, which he never has. But maybe he has Jack 9 of diamonds. Or if he has kings, no diamond, or no club, I mean, you know. Anyway, good luck us. Oh, 4-5. All right. Ah, I mean, we were basically flipping / we were actually ahead. But, whatever. So much equity. Oh, that's for Chipley of the tournament, too? Just chip lead of the tournament, boys and girls. With the most money you've ever won in a tournament. Up top. Awesome. Down to 11. Six of 11.
So just a simple, easy, normal check. Bet 4 big blinds, shove for 136. Okay. It was a bummer. You're right, it was a bummer. 100% correct. Marginally bummed. It's okay. When is day 2 anyway? 9:30? I don't want to start at 9:30. May 24th. Oh, it doesn't even go on Friday? It goes on Saturday? Huh. Who knew? Do 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 do. We are almost chip leader. Deuces. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the winner. There goes my table chip lead. Dude. Dude. Oh, come on, won't even let me 4-bet shove this. Come on, man. Just make a normal 3-bet and get it all. Like sixes. All right then. I don't know if you should be opening a range that folds to a 6 big blind shove, but he called 10-9 queen spade. No. They're now hand for hand, and there's a player with 5 big blinds at the other table. See, I cashed the 22 mystery and the 11. So I've capped 2 cashes today. I would imagine there's such a tight calling range. But I cringed here for calling off after he nearly pot-size bets the river and gets jammed on. Like, do you call with any king? Seems pretty wide. We are going to make the final table as players busted on the other one. All right. 8 left. I'll get you the payouts. They're up here somewhere. They're usually right here, aren't they? $2.9K up top. 414 for 8th. Remember, we want the title. I'm going to be on a 5-minute break here. I'm not sure my break content works today. I had some issues with the videos and stuff. All right, let's see if I can do this correctly. So you can see table 3 here. This thing here. But you can't ever hear it. Why is that? Why can you not hear it? I don't know. How do I make you hear it? I don't know. If I play this... There's me! What about that? Can you hear it then? Maybe? What about that? Can you hear it then? Maybe? What did I fold? What did I fold? This guy's been so nitty. This guy took like 2 minutes to fold under the gun earlier. Like, this guy's desperate for... Like, I just know he doesn't have a weak range here. If I knew ace-4, I actually might have to call. But, like, I was like, whatever. That shirt's a large, by the way. Want to come in adult male? Yeah, it's a large. That shirt's a large, by the way. Shut up. All right, be right back. Yeah, it's a large. Shut up. All right, be right back. I am adorable, aren't I? All right. I am adorable, aren't I? All right. Bye. This is Jack Hardcastle. I'd never played with him before, and I heard he was pretty good. And he played well. I thought he played really well. The one thing I found really interesting is he really wanted a beer. There's a beer next to him right there, like, and he's trying to drink it, and people keep pulling it off the table. Like, the tournament director keeps coming over and stealing the beer back, and he's like, "Dude, what the hell? I'm just trying to have a beer. It's day 2. I'm trying to chill out. Like, I'm not. I'll take it seriously on day 3." And without knowing anything about Jack Hardcastle before that, I was like, you know what? I like this dude. This guy seems all right. What's happening? All right. We'll be on with ace queen suited. It's a great flop, and we got him, chat. We got him. 7 left. Near chip lead. XL Series title. All right, so when I get back from the break, you want to hear where Barcelona rates in my scaled places I visited, please and thank you. So, the weather every day I was there was a 9.5 out of 10. Like, near perfect. Every single day I was there. And, you know, it's not going to be like that year round. But it was wonderful while I was there. And the I speak Spanish like enough to get by, and that makes Spanish speaking countries a lot like more enjoyable for me to visit just because I can speak with the locals a little bit. All right, this is kind of a weird one because I end up blocking two pair 8x. I don't have any diamonds, or I'd have some one diamond hands, but like I think it's a really good combo to use in this spot because the heavy ICM. Um, so we're gonna do it. Alright. It's kind of a weird one because I end up blocking two pair 8x. I don't have any diamonds, or I'd have some one diamond hands, but like I think it's a really good. He's definitely capable of calling me off here. Because the heavy ICM. So we're gonna do it. But he chooses not to. I really don't think I was going to bluff as many rivers as you guys might think. It's just the 8 is a pretty good one because he can't. He's less likely to have ace 8, jack 8. He's definitely capable. 10 8. But he chooses. All right. So anyway, I guess my whole point about Barcelona is that like Spanish-speaking countries, I have a slight advantage in my rankings because I speak the language. Like I think I enjoyed Thailand more than Mexico, but I'd rather live in Mexico just because I speak the language. I guess we just go 1.5. We just go 1 even. All right. Also, I would say walking around Barcelona at night was a little sketch. Like, there's not that it's necessarily a sign of something, but there's like graffiti everywhere, and our actual hotel was next to this metal exchange plant where a lot of like homeless people would come by with metal scraps and deliver it and get paid. So that made it a little felt a little unsafe at times. I mean, I was fine. Like I'm a grown ass man. I'm okay. But I do think that Spain's very high up there on where I'd want to live. Uh, but I would pick Mallorca over Barcelona. I don't think that should be a nickname. I don't want Hard Baroni to be a nickname, please. Also, I actually think last time I was in Barcelona, last year, I mean, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I thought I was in. Pause that. Pause that. Just if we have played the same. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Gonna check back flop. Oh, what? Thought for sure I was getting called. I even sized up an extra big blind. Like I don't think he has a range that folds that much, and apparently he did. All right. Hello, Jow. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Let me change the title. Kings. Been a good run so far at this FT. Got a good bluff through. Took the blinds down. Made a flush. Won a small pot. Knocked out a player with ace, queen, ace, 10. What a bad flop and well, flop, but a bad turn. Annoying. Definitely have to peel turn. I mean, there are times here he flatted jacks or queens, I guess, or like ace 9 suited, I guess. Da da da. Well, this got worse. What if I check raise river? Like, you'd expect his value bet range, value bet call shove range to be very narrow. But I don't know. Ugh. So what do I want to use? Like, bottom range hands that get here? I guess he has king, queen of clubs, king, jack of clubs, king, 10 of clubs. That's it, I think. Yeah, jack, 10 of clubs. Fuck, that'd be bad. Gotta bluff with something. Why not take a hand that's very low in my range now? Sweet. Because nobody bluffs with that line. Like, and I have so many, like, I have kings with king of clubs to take the same fucking line. So I think it makes sense. But I'm just glad it got through, you know? I'm glad it wasn't the nuts. Like, you'll hear me say something a lot like, the guy has to turn weak-ish showdown into a bluff. And I just don't think that happens that often here. And I think I'm right about that in first population. It's just that those are the things that I think I'm capable of doing that a lot of players aren't. And honestly, a lot of times it's probably not good to do it. If people just, you know, if the guy like snaps off with a set there, it's pretty bad. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Just instinctively, that feels. I mean, I guess the pay jumps could be really small. Uh, All right. Equity on the turn? Yeah, I guess we could play that. I guess we should play that. I can't listen to the song without smiling. There aren't many floats he can have here that don't get there. I mean, if he decides to float like 6-7, it seems, or like 6-5 of spades or something like that, it seems pretty light considering I've been barreling through. So I guess I just fold. Oh, damn. Unfortunate spot here in the 109. I just think we're priced in. I just think it was what it is, right? Like 10 big blinds into looks like 43. So could we fill up some of the time? Sure. Unfortunate spot here in the 109. We filled up. I just think we're priced in. I just think it was what it is, right? Like 10 big blinds into looks over here opening ace jack suited. So could we fill up some of the time? Sure. All right, good luck us. We filled up. Pretty good flop for us. Got him. and chip lead grows. By the way, over here, they did not have quads beat, so we're still in the tournament. Pretty good flop for us. They did both have a jack, however. And chip lead grows. By the way, over here, they did not have quads beat, so we're still in the tournament. They did both have a jack, however. All in a call, jack 3, ace deuce. Ace deuce wins. Everyone's pretty shallowish. This is less than Jake. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All on call. Jack 8, ace 5. Great flop for the ace 5. Jack 8 turns some equity. Does not get there. These guys are like 2 blind levels away from just pure pain. Do I want to bet the turn there with ace 10? Does it matter that I block ace 10? Like, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Yuck. That is pretty gross. Down to 5. Well, I guess we fold now. Ace king and ace king. I would have very much considered calling a shove there. Very much would have thought about it. I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to get jammed back on. It might just be better as an open jam, which I feel kind of gross about, but I think it's just better as an open jam. You hear delay audio? Oh, I know what it is. My bad. I fixed it. My bad. I think I fixed it. JK. All right. By the way, made day 2 of the 109 Scoop. Resumes on Saturday at 9:30 a.m. That is when I'm starting my grind, I guess. 108 players left. 25,500 up top plus bounties. You figure 60? That is a... Okay. Just checks it back for like quarter, half pot. It's allowed. You're allowed to do that. I don't know why light gets really bad in here for the afternoon. I don't know if I can move it over there and it gets better. Is that better? Or is it exactly the same? Pretty similar. All in a call. Needs a queen to chop it. Doesn't get it. Down to 4 players. All right, this is the closest I've been this series to an XL spring title. By the way, guys, if you don't know, 1 short on YouTube being released per day of the series. The XL Spring Series. You can check them out on YouTube or with the YouTube command. Or XL Short. The first one's actually up to like 5,000 views, I think. That's not true. It was like 4,500. I just said that because, it was probably at 5,000 now. And today's short is actually at like, I don't know. 50 views. $274. By the way, it is up to 5K views. It's one of my most viewed shorts ever, where the question is, can we hold aces at a final table of a 1K? I won't spoil it for you, but it is sweaty. It was fixed very quickly. Nah, it's my bad. I had changed the audio settings so you could hopefully hear the YouTube video, but I didn't even know if you could hear it, and I forgot to change it back. Murderbot? I have not seen Murderbot. It sounds ridiculous, and I think I'll probably like it. I haven't had a good hand in a while, you know? Interesting. Interesting. A little Brazil on Brazil violence. Montenegro, that's where only rich people live, right? Just sounds fancy. And he didn't care about ICM, so maybe that's true. you gonna open every button? So far, he's opened every button. Ba, ba, ba. Big sample of like 5, but when I call and check fold flop, it's not going to discourage him. I can open even more. Well, it's more than 100% open. I guess getting 2-1, we shouldn't fold. Oh, it seemed like a good card for me, but I didn't remember. I've already had a straight. I was like, oh, I have all these overcards and I have a straight draw. This should be good. Oh, I hit an overcard. Turns out I actually didn't have any overcards at all. Don't spoil, dude. Remember, it's a stream that people haven't seen it in live yet. Boop, boop.
Do, do, do. Been really card dead for a while. When's the last time I won a pot? Who knows, really? Do, 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 do. Interesting decision to be leading the flop here. Wouldn't say it's necessarily better for him than me. I guess he has more deuces than I do, but I don't think it really matters that much in this spot. Do we have a small stab here? Check's probably better. Because I don't think I'm getting actually any value. The whole idea is like I have to just hope that he bluffs and or runs into a 3 and bets it. Oh, that's annoying. Couldn't have pocket 3s? I mean, to criticize my 7-5 call and then take that line is something. Right?
I think sevens are better as a jam. I guess we could small three bet call actually. He could jam back like ace five suited. So maybe we should do that. I should have made it 6, not 6.5. I mean, the danger is he does shove back like ace 10 or something, and that sucks, but whatever. Like, it's for chip lead pot, and pay jump is what, 400? He calls it ace jack and fours. He's an ace or a jack that's not a spade, or we are in this interesting spot where we all have stacks now. 3 chip leaders with 29 and cringe with 21. Basically, he steals the blinds for one of us. Basically around the same. Oh, it looks like aces, but it is not. Just a little 5. Club's kind of fun, too. So the interesting thing here is that, like, generally when I call turn, you're going to expect me to have a 3 or a deuce a lot. So this might be a small bet designed to, like, fold out some, like, weak club draws or something. I think we still call one more. Pretty sure. We can't only have a 3 or a deuce. So here's the thing. If he doesn't have an overpair, I think he might fold. And we do block aces and ace 3. So it's funky. I'll give you that. But, like, let's pretend he doesn't have an overpair. What does he do? I think he folds some frequency and ends up being really good. But it is very funky. To be fair, I wish it was a deuce river, because then I can have a 3. You know? But I got him off a chop. I'm gonna check. I think I bet a lot, but I want to have some checks. And like 10-8 feels like a really good check. Like I have all these other tens that want to bet that are worse and or better that don't have the blockers. I was wondering if I call a jam. I think it's close. I think I'd rather have it flat than a just 3-bet fold. It'd be annoying if he like 4-bet jams like sevens or ace jack or ace 5 suited. Oh. Well, good decision me. And the ace jack gets there. We have a new chip leader. Still four-handed. I wonder if I get 3-bet bluffed here. Butch. Definitely seems under bluffed, but all right, down to 3. Now locked up 1682. Next page was under 500. All right. All right, we're on a break. Last break of the day, I assume. Last of the day. So I'm going to leave you guys with some bonus coverage of the Barcelona main. That I played. I'm in it. I'm right behind this guy. I don't know if you can hear it. Probably can't, but you can admire the cards on screen. Back in a second. Oh yeah, Jack and I have a good laugh about this hand. Can you believe someone who led the turn actually has the nuts? Crazy. Everybody likes to turn lead with their bluffs. No one actually has it. Well played, sir. The thing about that hand, the 9-7 hand, is like, I don't know what bluffs Jack's gonna have there. That shove turn, shove river. Like I was like 4-3 maybe. Maybe 9-8. But like I don't think he's betting his whole. I think he's betting like a much smaller sizing. All right. Last tournament of the day. Chance at an XL Series title. 3 left. All right, later, Box Waxer. Good night, Dire Straits. Oh, you can't even see the river? River's like a 4. Whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. Ace for 10. That's an ace. We are heads up for an XL Series title. Heads up. And you might say, you have a chip disadvantage. I do. But all it takes is a couple suckouts, and we're an XL Series champion. Oh. Just a couple flop trips into top pair. You know? I've also locked up 21.89, playing for $800 and the bragging rights. That's really more what I want. Although if I win one now, and the whole quest is to win a title, does it kind of take away from you guys watching? Is it less exciting? I don't know. Should I just punt it off? Maybe. Ace-9, heads up. Gonna be a raise call here. Good luck, us. Get the chip lead. Win a flip. One more. Hold. One more. Yes. One more of those, guys, and we're a champion. One more of those. Let's, lock in. Might be a long heads up. We'll see. Oh. Okay. I think pretty much all options are on the table here. Like, this might just be better as a 4-bet jam. Just because it flops so poorly. I think that's what we're going to do. Good luck to us. Okay. Like suited versions probably want to flat a little more, but high equity flop. Could just call. I think we're going to go for a raise. Oh, guys. Too much equity be folding this. This is for an XL Series title. Good luck us. We've done it. XL Series champion. Only took me like 3 days. Oh. Feels like a giant monkey has been removed from my back. Also, when I say that, Josh, when we're gonna make a little clip out of this. Like, it's gonna definitely be some sort of reel or something. Make sure you like put a monkey on my back, like jumping off. Like, Josh edits my videos, and I just every day make him do harder and harder shit. Man, that feels great. We did it. Now the goal is going to have to change. It's going to be like win 2 of these tournaments. 29-21. 75. So for the day, in for 61-72, out for 37-67. So we lose about 2,400. The man celebrates before he tells you he lost 2,400. Not like those other streamers who are like, oh, I'm just going to show this. I'm the best. However, we also have a cash over here. A day 2, 38 of 108 with about 60K up top, resuming on Saturday, which I will be streaming 9:30 a.m. PST. I'll be streaming it from the start. But our cash here is already worth like 700, right? So if you want to add that in there, we're only down about 1,700. And if you do remember, made a day 2 in the 500 XL Spring Series, or 250, 500K guaranteed. And our day 2 is worth, it's something like, where are we? Somewhere around here, aren't I? There I am, 109K. And that means that's about 11 starting stacks. And so that might be worth around 2K. So if you add up the 700 and the 2K, that's 2,700. Even though we're down 2,400, we kind of made money today, right? Kind of like made equity, I guess, theoretical money. But more importantly, XL Spring Series champion, this guy right here. Back again tomorrow. 1 title's great. You know what's better than 1 title? 2 titles. So playing again tomorrow, starting around 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I mean, and today was mostly miserable, and yet we end the day a champion, up money / equity, and you know, never quit, never say die, rah rah rah, keep grinding. So that's what we're gonna do. Back again tomorrow. Glad you guys hung out towards the end of it, or till the end of it. Ha! Feels good, man. Feels good. So take care, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow. And if you want to stay in touch or support the stream, you can follow me on social media, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, As I said, posting a new YouTube short every single day of the XL Spring series on 888 Poker. And, you know, my Twitter game is pretty good, people say. They enjoy reading the snarky things that I say. So yeah, you can check those out with the appropriate social media commands, or you can join our Discord and find it there. So thanks again, everybody. Hope to see you tomorrow.